Good morning, everybody. Oh, I forgot to select the game. 1 second. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Leave my water bottle over here so I can see what I'm doing. How are you, Kiwi? I'm good. Look who I have. Say hi, Bandit. Say hi. Hi, everybody. Hey, you lay back down there. Good boy. We got a Bandit. He was just laying beside me. I made him get up. He's probably not too happy with me. Oh my. Anyway. He wants out. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna let him out. Don't be stupid. Oh my. Alright. Let him out of the room. I was gonna try and keep him in here because he's been bad lately, but he don't want to do that, so it is what it is. Alright, let's see what we can get for a journey. I do have the low boy, just because I kind of want to do low bed jobs today. Cargo market. That's the longest trip we could do. Apparently. What's the longest here? Okay. It's... What's something that's gonna come down this side? If we can. Okay, that's to the UK. Don't want to do the UK until the rework happens, because the rework, yeah. Anyway, I didn't pause the music, did I? Where'd the music go? Where'd my music go? There we go. Good morning, Emmy. How are you? This goes down this side into Poland. What about the other towns around? What do we have from here? It goes down all the way to Portugal. London. Waking up. That is fair. That is fair. There's something I kind of want to do. Okay, let's see if we can fast travel into Alta. Quick travel. Yeah. It is, in fact. Ooh, I haven't been into Romania very much. That could be interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's super fat. I don't want urgent. Okay, we'll go down to whatever this country is. Bosnia and Herzegovina or Croatia? Croatia. Never mind. Let's go! Alright. Hopefully. I love that they're reworking all the old parts of the map, honestly. Let's see if I can put this mic somewhere where it's not going to be a pain in the butt. I don't want to be hitting it. Alright. But yeah, well, we're gonna head over here, pick up this, what is it, cable reel? And take it south for a lot of kilometers. Because honestly, you'll be able to tell on this trip as we go through Poland and that, that's base game, original base game map that has not been updated since. Actually, I think Poland's going east. DLC. It might be. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna try and do this trip as legit as possible. Hopefully we can get 0 damage. The truck has 16% on it already, but that's mostly wear, so keep that in mind. But hopefully we can get no further damage on this trip. That's my goal anyway. Nice long trip with no damage. It's not this one. It's the next one. Is it base game? Okay. I feel like half of Poland's going east. Either way, it's old. Going east was the very, very first DLC for Euro Truck. Journal market. Alright, well. Cargo market. That's the one we want. Take us all the way down through here into Croatia. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I thought at least a good portion of Poland was going east. It's gonna be easier if we go this way, honestly. Go in here and turn around. I do wish there was a way to disable your steering axles on your trailer. We're gonna give it one shot backing in, and if it's stupid, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm hitting that mic again. Go up a bit. It's not blocking my view yet, so I got good range of motion. I don't understand how these trailers, know which way to turn so easily. Yeah, I own the trailer, Kiwi. But not having, like, you can't take it off with the 4-axle variant. which is what I wanted. Come on, if this isn't close enough, I don't... There, perfect. Alright. Let's go. Hi, Bob. How are you? Hey, so we got 76,103 pounds on a cable reel. We're gonna be going... this way. I want to go this way. Just gonna take some old windy roads, because why not? Right? Down through Russia. What does that do? It takes it from 3,000 to... all the way down around here. Alright, cool. I think we'll enjoy this trip, guys. Should have lots of good scenery. And it's a lot of map I haven't seen before, so that's going to be great. What, Bob? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I do not understand. As long as one of the mods can understand what it says, then I guess it's okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Hey, we have some fuel. We are going to... it doesn't tell me there. Where are we going? Ba, 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 da, ba. Zadar in Croatia. That's where we're going. 18.62% road discovery before we start. Have you been there, Bob? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, that's where it starts, Bob. I had 0 people watch me for the longest time. I'd say they're working on replacing this bridge by the looks of that. That's fair enough. Very fair, Bob. We are on that road to 1,000 here. Too fast. Too fast. That wasn't great. Oops. Well, there goes the damage. No damage for the trip. Oh my. What do you mean you got a camper? Oh. I see now. I'm reading the chat, I promise. I just missed things. That's funny. That's actually funny, you guys. Oh. We're pulling up a hill. This car wants to pass. That's stupid right here, but you know what? You do you. Yeah. It is a nice road. We are going slow enough that I feel the need for hazards, goodness. We're just pulling up here. Come on, truck, you got this. You can do it. Let's go. Don't shift, stay in this gear. Shift up, you're gonna lose all your power. We are burning fuel like crazy on this hill. Okay. Some of the supercars aren't super expensive. Especially the older ones. Yeah, that's not super expensive compared to what we set most of them at. going a little too fast again. I forgot there's no speed limiter now. Not a World of Trucks job, Rob. That's what happened to the limiter. The retarder hold me on this. You're going a little fast for comfort down that hill. Oh my. Man, this truck doesn't like any amount of hill. Yeah, the bush emote's not on YouTube yet, Kiwi. Unfortunately. Not with the transmission and engine setup I have, Bob. It's not a super good heavy haul truck, honestly. Oh, you'll land him. Okay. Yeah. I believe it. I probably will, let's be honest. I'm pretty bad at keeping an eye on my speed. So, even this is a beautiful spot to take a screenshot, I think. Holy cow, it's nice. Screenshot time. We want the scenery in it. No one's gonna stop you in that because no one will be able to keep up, Bob. Yeah, but the answer is no, we can't keep up with that. Ugh. Yeah. 1 second, I gotta blow my nose again, guys. All right. Yeah, I'm still sick a little bit. It's hanging on. Definitely hanging on. Yeah, it's not great. Do that cruise control thing. Isn't this pretty? I mean, it's only been a week, Rob. It's not terrible, honestly. That's funny, Kiwi. I'm having a better go at it than Amy did, so it's not as bad. Southbound on the E6. Yeah, she had it before I did. She's still a little under the weather, too. It's been 2 weeks, so. Past the worst of it, but you know, the runny nose holds on forever. So. Doesn't help that it's winter and you get a runny nose anyway in winter, even if you're not sick, so. Come on, truck, you can get up this hill. Come on, you can do it. Kinda why I took it, Kiwi. I want to go see over there. Oh, wow. That is quite cold, Rob. Why is my retire not working? There it is. Do. It's -1 here right now. It's quite warm out, actually. Love having to cover yourself up in a couple blankets. It's gonna be above freezing tomorrow with rain, so guess we get what we get. All right. Five more days of this coldness. Well, that stinks. Yeah, I was gonna say, my computer heats this office pretty well. Honestly. I feel like my voice is a bit weird right now. We're crossing an international border right now. Finland. Into Finland. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome to Finland, everybody. .30 km/h speed limit, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Might as well walk. Land of the gibberish. Love it. Oh, we're 50 again. Okay. We're about to go 80, too, because we're leaving town. Just in time for a hill climb. Let's go. The skier's pretty good. Oh, never mind. There's our RPM. Just manually shift us down. We can climb a bit better. That's the big reason why it doesn't climb great, is I gotta manually kick the gears down, even though the transmission's in power mode. That's very interesting, Bob, honestly. Ooh. Got 107 hours to our destination in game, apparently. 76,000 pounds, Kiwi. Oh wait, no, there was a gate there. Yeah, so Canada uses kilometers, feet, inches, meters, centimeters, pounds, kilograms, liters. Just depends on the use case. It's a terrible combination of metric and imperial, honestly. But I understand pounds better than kilograms. Dutch is German with English smashed into it, and the result of that, if you multiplied by French, that's hilarious, honestly. That is funny. I would like to know how that happened. You're on a basically straight road. How'd you end up on your roof? Do. I'm here driving truck through Europe. Chat's talking about languages. This, looking at what my iPad is estimating my estimate time of arrival in real life is probably going to be a one load stream. So, that's fun. Really? You have a picture here too. Morning, John. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. We're at that wonderful part of the day, Bob, where you guys are having supper and everyone else is just waking up. Nice, nice. Lunchtime is always a great time. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What do I have scheduled for tomorrow morning? Anything? I'd be surprised if I didn't, honestly. Ooh! There's a curb there! Announcements. Friday is a poll in the morning. Okay. Just so everyone knows, a poll will be posted in Discord following the stream regarding tomorrow morning's stream. Honestly, Bob, I can't say enough good things about the G29, G920, and that's like $300, I think. Let me see. I guess it's $400. Maybe wait for a sale. So, but this is it's a solid wheel. You might want to look at comparables with Thrustmaster and whatnot. They all exist, so. But I do like this wheel. I have the G29, whatever the Xbox one is. I think it's the 29, not the 920. I think the 920 is PlayStation. I don't know. Right now in game, it's Saturday at 13:50. The game is estimating our time of arrival as Tuesday at 2 in the morning. That's what the game is estimating. So that tells you how much further we have to drive. I know, it's very difficult. Definitely get something with good force feedback, though. Like, decent force feedback. Yeah, exactly, Bob. That's exactly what I'm driving on. I'm going very much out of the way on this trip. We could have cut 1,000 kilometers off of it, but I wanted to drive some new roads. I have driven this road before, but... Estimated time of arrival is about 60 hours. Yeah, but you're not going to get a direct drive wheel for under $1,000, so... Good luck with that. This one's gear force feedback, gear driven. Belt is better than gear, and direct drive is the best of them all. But you probably wouldn't, unless you're stupid and playing a game with really strong force feedback. Like, you don't feel the force feedback very much in Euro Truck and American Truck, because the power steering in these trucks is very good. Polish man strong. Oh my. You guys are too funny. Now in NASCAR, this wheel works. It works hard. Oh my. My. Bob, you can't do that. Can't do that. Why are you going so slow? Uh-oh. 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 We made it, chat. Didn't crash. Oh, my land. Oh, I'm just gonna shake my head and move on. running out of AdBlue. Well, it's a good thing there's a fuel station literally right here. I can believe that, honestly. No, I'm not. I wasn't doing the same thing at all. It was not a comment. It was not in reference to the word nuts. It was in reference to the stealing. Anyone watching this VOD back is going to be so confused unless they go and look at the chat. Alright. Now you need to get your head out of the gutter, Bob. Probably, yeah, you should go home. Morning, Ian Goes Civ, how are you? How's it going this morning, sir? Do. I can tell, honestly, Bob, I can. Would you get a bonus at work or something? Like... Amy was telling me yesterday they took away her agricultural science class from her. And she was really sad about it because it was the one class next semester she was looking forward to. And then today she texted me, said they gave it back to her. So I don't know what's going on. It's just funny. It's good that they gave it back to her, though, because she's done a lot of planning for it already. Yeah, they took ag science from her, agriculture science, and gave her geoscience, which is about rocks. And she's a biology major and doesn't really like rocks. So, yeah, she was kind of bummed. It's good that they gave it back. Do, 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 do. Drive safe, Bob. Oh, I remember this spot. A glorified cabbie. I've never heard someone describe that profession as a glorified cabbie. But you know, it's probably accurate in some sense of way. Old Bond plays. There it is. Oh, my land. Ba, 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 ba. Why are we going 20 kilometers an hour? Ba, 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 ba. Nice save, Kiwi. Pretend that you were trying to say it in French. Yep. He's far from good Bob, though. Let's be honest. Hi, kitty. Well, we're on divided highway now, so I feel comfortable speeding a little bit more, if I'm honest. Try and get there more ahead of schedule. Thank you, Kiwi, for the reminder there. If you're enjoying the stream, everybody, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Helps the channel out a lot, and I greatly appreciate it. I think we're now no longer on a divided highway. Hi, Nala. Trying to figure out the best way to interrupt here. I'm sure you'll figure it out. That is not the way you should go. Are you just trying to say hi to the stream? Is that what you're doing? I'm not on the wrong side of the road. What are you talking about, Ian? Did I cross the line at some point? And I don't even remember, even though it was like 2 minutes ago? Because that's funny if so. Ah. I think I've been doing pretty good this trip. Huh. No, I'm good. I prefer to drive on the correct side of the road for the country that I'm in, Ian. It's a lot safer that way. Alright. Now we're really getting onto some motorway here. I'm getting an additional pop filter because occasionally, especially when I have the mic close to me, I can hear myself breathing. And it really bothers me, and I'm hoping that the pop filter will help. Prevent you all hearing me breathe. I don't think you're going to hear me breathe much with where it is right now, but you could all tell me, I guess. Let me know. That's fair. Probably not today, honestly. Like I said, the mic's pretty far away from my mouth. But I like to keep it closer usually. Mostly because it keeps it out of my line of sight. That's why I like to keep it closer, but... we'll see. I mean, what I bought was like 20 bucks, so it's not like it matters all too much. My stream was louder yesterday, or is it still louder today, Kiwi? Because I haven't done anything. I have no idea why it would have been louder yesterday. I don't really change anything from stream to stream usually. Interesting. I don't know. Like, just my voice or the overall stream? That is an important distinction, honestly. Huh. I don't know, maybe YouTube changed the way they process audio. I have no idea because I haven't. Why are we stalling out? Goodness. We're on a downhill and we were stalling out. That made no sense. Yeah, as far as I know, I didn't change anything. Tomorrow evening is a 10-12 with V-Bell, so, because apparently her chat has been demanding that. I don't know. Oh my. I mean, there was that 1 week last month where we did like 4 streams together, so. Green. Come on. Come on, truck, you can do it. Give her the power. Power. Yeah, I enjoy them too, honestly, Kiwi. Very much enjoy them. No, I'm just going. I can't stop. I gotta verify department for tomorrow night, actually, so I can have a thumbnail prepped. I'm a little bummed because Rockstar Editor doesn't seem to be working anymore for Rocky Mountain, which is quite frustrating. Because that's how I did all my thumbnails for the longest time. So Rockstar Editor is like an in-game video editor in GTA 5, QB. Basically allows you to move a camera around to a custom spot. In a recording of like a chase or you driving down the road or something. So you can record clips and save them and then go edit them later in Rockstar Editor. It's quite nice. Yeah, it made making thumbnails a lot easier. It really did. I mean, it was very similar to like photo mode here, right? So I can move it around, I can tilt the camera, I can move it up, down, zoom it. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad screenshot, honestly. Do, 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 do. It's just not, it's not working right now. It may start working again at some point, but currently it's not working. So, it is what it is. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. We've gone about 1,000 kilometers so far. Oh my, this is gonna be a long stream, honestly, for this one trip. Ba, 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 ba. That seemed like it could have possibly been a secret road, but we're not, not gonna go back to find out with this load. Ba, 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 ba. Turkish Delight and Orient Express achievement. Let me see what that is. Oh. Yup. That's... Uh-huh. Deliveries between the following city. Paris, Strasbourg, Munich, Vienna. In this order and direction. Okay. That is a lot of driving, and I kind of want to do it. That's a lot of driving. Need that truck to move anyway before I can make my turn. Come on. Wheels, do your thing. Do your thing. There we go. Alright, I think we might have bent the sign a little bit. Just a little. I probably will do Turkish Delight here soon. I love doing the achievements. Quite fun. Yeah. Salmon Run. I'll have to take a look at what that one is too. 1 second. Okay. There's a Nordic Horizons one. I wonder how much you might have to wait around to do the Orient Express one. Like how much you have to sleep and send time forward and whatnot. Yeah. That's why I have the game console enabled so you can advance time that way. Oh, that's wild. Spain, all the way down to Spain with the fish. That's a long drive with some fish. I'd imagine having a refrigerated or insulated trailer would also very much help the spawn rates on that. Like if you have your own trailer. Because it limits the amount of different cargoes they can spawn, right? That makes sense. Get out of my way, boss. Very nice of them to kind of, you know, dynamite this instead of making the road go up over it. A lot easier for the truck. They very well could have made it go up and over. Trying to get there without it taking 4 hours. It's looking like it's gonna take like 4 hours, so yeah, that's fair. I would agree with you, Kiwi. We gotta be coming up on Russia here soon. I personally think that's a wonderful touch on the, you know, on the border crossings, having you go into inspection. It's a nice little touch. Where are we right now? Oh gosh, we're nowhere near Russia. Still probably 200 or 300 kilometers. Alright. I don't know why this light turned red. There's no traffic. But it did, so we gotta sit here and wait. Need some water. While we're waiting. Alright. Come on, truck. You can do it. Get around that car. You can do it. Perfect corner. There we go. That's where those steering wheels are nice. I just, like I said, I wish there was a button to disable them when you're backing up or something. Ba 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 ba. Let's roll. Do I have my auxiliaries on? There. I didn't think I did. It looked a little dark. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I remember the first time I crossed one of these borders and it pulled me into secondary inspection. I thought it was real cool. set to 90 kilometers an hour and let her go. Come on, truck, you can do it. You can do it. Currently burning 50 liters per 100 kilometers, which is terrible economy. Alright. Just getting some water. The best part about Euro Truck Simulator, honestly, is you can sit back and relax and just cruise. Don't have to think too much. You just drive. And it's a whole lot cheaper than paying for the gas to go drive around anyway. So yep. Honestly, why I like it so much, you just chillax. Resume the cruise and it'll pick us back up and go. I will say this the AI taking, or whatever, the software taking the background out of the camera works a whole lot better when I have the blinds behind me shut. No bright sun coming in behind me. Helps a whole lot. I do have the transmission set to power. I'm surprised it's not revving a lot higher. And I'd expect for it to rev a lot higher on high power mode. Economy, I get it. It wants to be as economical as possible, but... End of the motorway is the sign I saw, but it still feels like a motorway. You mean like when I move my head, Kiwi? For it to move the camera? Yeah, I had that. It was camera powered at one point, but I don't like it. I don't like that when I move my head, the thing, because honestly, when I'm playing by myself, I kind of like to slouch back and just relax a bit, and it made it really difficult to see everything. Whereas on my controller here, on my wheel, I have buttons, and quick tap to look slightly, long tap to the left goes like that. Quick tap up is the view you see now. Then we have long press up, and then the same with over there. You can do a quick one, or you can do a long one. Look really over there. So, I have all that set on the controller, and I can see everything. And if I want to see more, I can always just grab the mouse, right? But yeah, I don't like it. It also, it shows me how much my head moves, and I don't like that. Yeah. So apparently I move my head a lot. Just sit back up. Oh. No patience, I tell you. Look at this AI. No patience whatsoever. Should get this town discovered here shortly, I think. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I don't know. It's a game. I prefer the buttons is pretty good. Motorway. All right. The roads seem different down here. Huh. Are we in a different country again? Like, that's how much it feels. We're not. We're still in Finland. We're very, very close to the Russian border now. Yeah. We're approaching the halfway mark, 2 hours into the stream. Oh my. I did finish the Cruising Nordic Horizons event yesterday. My downtime between calls. That was almost bad. I took that way too fast. What a nice trip on the motorway. That was such a long trip. Got on just for it to merge down to a 2-lane road. That's funny. I don't think I'm going to complete the Winterland one. I got to do like... That's a lot of trips. And when do I have until... the 11th, Sunday. I might get the Winterland one done this weekend. It depends. That's what? That's 9 trips. That's not bad. Just take the shortest ones I can find. Get it done with. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I did Winterland last year, and I don't really care to do it again. Traffic circle. Alright, so we have to check out of Finland here. Real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 30 kilometers an hour, that's what it's telling me. Alright. How's it going? At least it's a warm day out. Roll down the window. Yeah. Alright, have a good day. Do, 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 do. You can turn around if you have to. Right there. And welcome to the Russian Federation. Well, that's good. I'm glad we passed. The shack was on the Finnish side. How's it go? Nobody's here to talk to, you know. Oh, yeah. That one? Yeah, we don't want to go into there if we don't have to. Trailer damage? should be good now. The fact that you have to check out of a country and then check into the next one was so weird to me when I first played this, honestly. Because here, you just go to the United States and you talk to their people on the way into the States, and you talk to Canada's people on the way into Canada. That's all you do. Yeah, apparently most of the world's like that. See, here in between Canada and the United States, there's an agreement where when you check into the United States, they or check into Canada, they let the other one know that you left, essentially. So. Yeah, I think the United States just has that agreement with both countries at borders. Easier that way. This is a very nice map as well down here through the Black Sea. $100 on these roads is actually pretty reasonable. For fuel, we're starting to get lower on fuel. 1,100 liters left, but so we're too bad, but we're gonna need AdBlue before anything else, so. Per usual. I don't know, does the truck just shut down when you run out of AdBlue, or what happens there? Hi, Panda. How are you? Good, Panda. Good to hear. What the heck is it? Are these street lights or? Don't ask how you know. I don't know, chat. Do we want to experiment what happens when you run out of AdBlue? No fast pass here. €3. I get the AdBlue light well before I get the fuel light every time. Okay. I'll remember that for next time, Kiwi. What do we got here? 51.2 liters per 100 kilometers is our average right now. Mind that screen, honestly. Oh, hey, there's another toll booth. I was paying attention to what the dash was doing, not really worrying about. Oh my. Yeah. Not really worrying about the road in front of me all that much. do have under 1,000 kilometers of range now. 2,500 kilometers to go-ish, so we are beyond the halfway point now. Which is good. Very good. Sweet. Oh, trucks are limited to 90 in Russia. Okay, well, I don't care about the truck speed limit. We'll go 110. This is a nice bridge. Gravity just told me, no, you go the speed limit. Toll. Huh? Probably should have went with the middle ones. Oh well. That's fine. €10 more. Okay. Russia's gonna nickel and dime me to bankruptcy. No idea what any of those signs say. It's gonna follow the GPS, it'll get us to where we have to go. Not that exit. Alright. This one. Alrighty. Do. We are now mostly southbound, which is good. On our way to the destination. Where are we at now? There's a few more border crossings where you gotta do checkpoints, isn't there? Maybe not? I think we might be okay. We're gonna skirt around through the Schengen zone. Other than leaving Russia, I don't think there's very many border crossings for us to go through. I could be wrong. It was just a quick look, but. That's fair. I mean, we are taking Russia most of the way there, so. Hopefully we can get through on the next light. That'd be ideal. I don't know why I bother putting the top back on this water bottle. Alright. Here we goes. Is that? Surprised it's not a trophy photo, honestly. Huh. Running out of AdBlue. See how far we can go. Worst case scenario, I gotta pay for a roadside fill up. That's not a big deal to me. So. We'll see what happens. We are definitely low on AdBlue. Light has come on. Nothing on the dash yet, though. The dash hasn't gone red yet, which is interesting. The bars are still green. Now we're running at a diesel, too. Okay. $500 kilometers to find diesel. At this point. That fuel station will probably be the one we get. Goodness gracious. We'll see. If we have to stop sooner, we will. Alright, we'll see how far we can make it. Smart thing would be to get fuel right here, but we're not smart. Not gonna do that. AdBlue's at 10%, diesel's at 13%. Not a big difference in what's left in those tanks, honestly. Alrighty. Accelerate back up to speed. We may not make it to the gas station I have marked, if I'm honest. We when you gotta accelerate from a stop like that. So now it's saying we have 360 kilometers of range. Okay, we might make it. I'm gonna try. Gonna try and make it. Alright. Okay. Peskov. Do. 7% on AdBlue, 9% on diesel. I'm very curious, very, very curious as to what will happen if when we run out of AdBlue before we run out of diesel. If it'll just kill the truck, or truck won't notice, or what? Down arrow. That vehicle in front of us doesn't go above 80. That's what that says. So, do. 5%. I'm watching these percentages on these fuel levels. Right. Here it goes. Three and 5. Stay on the road, Chris. Two and 4. Apparently we have 140 kilometers. Oh, we're not going to make it to that gas station. Probably want to plan for this one. We'll see. We're not going to make it. I'll tell you that much, guys. We are not going to make it. One and 4. No, exactly. The emergency refill is not that expensive. Hi, Dano. How are you? I could get fuel there, or I could get it on the other side of the border. Doing very well today. I think we're completely out of AdBlue, and it doesn't matter. The truck does not care that I'm out of AdBlue. £151,000, truck and trailer, cargo included. Oh, there it is. We're out of AdBlue. Limiting the torque. This isn't a confusing border crossing road design layout at all, is it? Aw. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Oh yeah, you can tell it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to pull. Says we have 50 kilometers of range. I wonder if we can make it to the gas station down the road. That is 15 kilometers away. We'll find out. Oh yeah, it really doesn't want to pull. Latvia. If we hit an uphill right now, we'd be in trouble. I'll tell you that. That would be bad. Would not be good. When it says it limits torque, it basically deletes torque. Zero torque. At all. Oh, it certainly would have been faster going down to Helsinki. I believe that was the original route it proposed, Kiwi. Alright. See. You know, I'm actually tempted. You know what? We got 5 liters of fuel. Let's stick her in neutral and... let's burn it. See how long this will take. The wife has been texting me anyway. I gotta respond to her. Welcome in, Lock-in viewers. Hello, everybody. Amy got an email today at work saying that their group insurance rate was going up specifically because of Ozempic, which I think is hilarious. Oh, come on. Someone honking at me back there? Kind of sounds like it. Does kind of sound like it. Hello, Locke. How was your stream, sir? Ba, 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 ba. Whatever you want to. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, that's good. Biker's still not happy with you? Why? Why is that? And for those just joining, I'm burning off the remaining 1 liter of fuel here before we refuel, because why not? Right? So why not? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're out of fuel. How sad. Okay. See how much it is to fill up this entire tank. Do, 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 do. Running out of fuel was done 100% on purpose, so... 1,600 euros isn't bad. Alright. I feel like this is supposed to be the entrance, and what I came in was supposed to be the exit, but that's fine. Truck is now saying that we have 3,400 kilometers of fuel to go, and we have 2,000 kilometers to our destination, chat. Right. Come on, truck. You can do it. Ba, 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 ba. I will be slightly honest. I am somewhat regretting taking such a long route. But this is the only stream today, so it's alright with being a bit longer. There's just a couple things I was asked to get done around the house today that probably won't get done before Amy gets home. Alright. I will say, Farming Simulator with no loans is very much a grind. Oh, I didn't want photo mode. Alright. town here. Pending no traffic, we're just gonna speed through town here. Like I said, we're a bit behind schedule, so we need to make up some time. I'll be interested to see where they go after Ireland. Because there's not much more places where it makes sense to expand the Euro Truck map. Right? Like, they have Heart of Russia backshelved, like they're not going to release that. Which in a way makes me sad, because I thought the DLC was looking beautiful before they canceled it. But I get why they're not releasing it. Yeah, so other than, you know, Russia right here, I think we're good for the trip down. There we go. And I know old Bob was saying earlier the truck feels underpowered, but I like my truck to feel a little underpowered. I truly do. I want to work to go, like, I want it to feel like it's working to go up the hill. But getting down to 30 is a little much. I might see what I can do to get a little bit of a bigger engine in this thing. I don't know what I have in it right now, honestly. I thought I had a 770, but maybe not. Traffic light in the middle of nowhere. Ba-ba. Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba. Hi, Bob. How are you? We're in Latvia right now. On our way south still. Good, good. Ba-ba-ba. on, Bob is back. There it is. There it is, everybody. No, we should be good, like another hour and a half-ish. Depending on traffic and whatnot. Alright. Oh, that's no good. They need to put some sand down on the sidewalks. Salt does nothing at the temperatures you have, so... Oh, you did fall down. Oh, that's no good, buddy. Yeah, falling's never fun. It can be funny for some people, but it's never fun. Oh, we're crossing into another country. Well, that's good, Bob. I'm glad that you're good. Well, that's good. Yeah. You definitely don't want to break something. I'm sure you're gonna, buddy. Yep. It would make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I haven't fallen yet this winter. I did last winter. Fell right on my butt in the middle of the yard. Amy just sat there and laughed at me. Wouldn't come help or anything. Grab my med bag and be that's funny. It's a lot of driving. Why is it taking that route? Ba. Do. Perfect. Do. Oh my. You know, I'm not convinced I'm gonna get there in another 2 hours. Is in the last, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, the real ETR, estimated time remaining, is 1 hour and 26 minutes. Let me see, 15:13 is what it says now. Nose is itchy. Got a hard right turn up here. That's a tower. I wonder if I can get it from here. I can. Sweet. You think I'm gonna be here for 3 more hours with 1,800 kilometers left? I guarantee I'm not. Ugh. I'm taking whatever roads it's telling me to at this point. Sim dashboard's telling me about another hour and 25 minutes. That's what they're telling me. Norway to Turkey. Yeah, that'll take a bit of time too. What's that, about 6,000 kilometers? I don't think it'd be Shane. Yeah, this one was only just over 5. I mean, we're almost 3 hours in at this point. But if this light changes, I'm going. I'm not stopping for it. Yeah. We're boogieing now. I'm not convinced we're not going to have to stop for fuel again. YouTube's lying to me right now. It says I have 0 viewers. It happens from time to time. That's why we're not starting well. It's trying to start us in 6th. Ah. Tis an interesting nickname. LA? Let's go to Los Angeles, everybody. Thank you, Kiwi, for the reminder for everyone to like and subscribe. Guys, if you didn't know, liking and subscribing helps the channel out a lot. I greatly appreciate your guys' support. I really, really, really do. Traffic! Well, that's good, Bob. There was a lot of people on early yesterday. It was wild. Ba, ba, ba. Why are we stopping? Wild. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, turn truck. Yeah. Barely would give Gerald the time of day. Go look at the catalog. I looked at the catalog, there's nothing there, and the price you quoted me was higher than the other place, so I went to the other place. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. No, what you guys have is you have big name that draws everyone to you. Lots of action happening there. Makes everyone want to go there. Legendary is small and quiet. going uphill. There we go. I mean, that makes sense, Bob. I'm not on tonight. It's date night tonight, so I won't be around tonight, but... Tomorrow night, on the other hand, I plan on being on for quite some time. Free night. I mean, Kiwi, you shouldn't feel like you're required to be at every stream. Oh my. What do you mean I'm digging my grave? That's fair enough. What do you prefer the bandage bus? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I declined to comment. Okay. Good job, Bob. That's all I'm gonna say there. Good job. You are definitely human, Bob. stopped raining. Don't think anyone said that, Bob. Those brights on and that's funny. I did do some looking, and it's to get, what do we have? We have 3 emotes to add still, but for the next one it's 2 more members. That's what it is, according to YouTube. So I'll keep an eye on it, and we'll get probably the bush added next, I think. Bush one will be the next one that I add. Ooh. Oh no, we gotta go straight. What is the point of this? Probably to slow people down. That's probably what it is. But, like, why land? Yeah, it is probably to slow people down. Like me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. That's funny. Can't wait to see that in the Ireland DLC. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do, 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 do. Are a bit heavy for 115 kilometers an hour. Teeny tad bit. Ba, 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 ba. What that no car sign means. Like no passing or... Welcome to Warsaw, everybody. Alright. That's fair. That's very, very fair, Kiwi. And I think a very accurate description of the difference. We gotta do some conveying. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bob? Conveying. No passing? Yeah. All right. We're starting in 3 at least, so that's good. What's the blue circle with the red cross through it? You know, red border, blue circle, red cross through it. Strike. What does that mean? Yeah, something heavy. This is fairly heavy, honestly. Pinch out here. There we go. Hello, Scania. No stopping. Okay. Oh, convoying. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Bob, is most of the time I play this game, you're at work. For at least half of it, so... Okay. All right. I know. I did choose a 5-hour trip. Am I regretting it now? Yeah. Am I having fun though? Yeah. Now that we're on a lot of motorway, I'm going to be speeding quite a bit. I'll be honest. As long as it's safe to do so. This is old map here. I saw that car in the mirror. Don't worry about it. It was a lot of fun when we drove with Bob way back when. We'll definitely have to plan it sometime so it works out. The big thing is Bob doesn't get home till about 1:32 my time, which is when I generally want to be done my afternoon stream and taking my break and doing stuff around the house for my evening stream. So not gonna want to miss tonight's stream. Maybe the 9th is the 8th. I really shouldn't be texting and driving while going 120 on old base game map, I'll tell you that. SCS really has gotten a lot better at building roads and doing textures and all that stuff in the, what, 15 years this game's been out now? I don't know. When was ETS2 released? Like 2012? Not quite 15 years, but definitely getting there. You don't have these interchanges anymore where you hit one piece of the interchange and it lights the whole thing up. Hey, Figurus? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hi, how are you? Yeah, 2012. It's come a long way since then. I'm very well. Thank you. Traffic's a bit heavy through here. Cars can go 110, which means I can go 110. We are 1,100 kilometers from our destination now. So we're definitely getting there. Working our way. Oh, sorry, texting. No, it is tomorrow. Oh my land, it's Thursday. I'm not streaming tonight. Oh my land. Yeah, the manufacturer names were not always in ETS2. Correct. They had knockoff names, but the trucks were pretty darn accurate with just different logos and badges on them. And SCS actually came out with when they came out with American Truck, all they had was Kenworth and Peterbilt for licensed trucks, and they came out and everyone was like, well, why don't you just do what you did with Euro Truck and have all these fake manufacturers? And they said that it actually caused them more problems trying to get things licensed having the fake manufacturers in. Because they were like, oh yeah, this truck looks really nice and very similar, very accurate to our truck, but why does it have different badges on it? It doesn't look good in the eyes of the manufacturer, right? But yeah, it did not have any real brands in it at launch, I don't think. I remember the CEO of SCS talking about that on a stream way back when. Quite some time ago. Come on, truck, you can go. Let's go. Power! Also, we are 100% gonna need a refuel before we get there. Car wants to be rear-ended the way he's hitting the brakes like that. Oh, my land. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Why'd that not auto-cancel? I forgot about these roads here. How they do this. This is only in the base game. Deleting a lane for the exit. This ramp's been under construction for like 10 years. How fast they're going, we're going around. Ba, 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 ba. Is it really? It seems kind of dumb on a, like, when there's only 2 lanes. This is my thoughts, though. I get it if there's 3 lanes and you're keeping 2 lanes for traffic flow through the exit, but 1 lane for traffic flow through the exit seems kind of weird. I have no idea how to English that. That's fair enough. Welcome to Czechia, everybody. Ba, 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 ba. You can tell the road texture changed. It looks a little bit better now. Pretty sure this is a newer map. I might be wrong though. You're not getting in, Volvo. That car spawned in a bad spot. Go. Go, traffic. Go. Or that was the wrong model that spawned there. I would imagine that's probably the case. This might still be base game, actually. Transition looks really hard right here. Yeah, it is. Where are we at? Okay. Down here is going to take some time, but we'll try and make up the time. Yeah, we call it all highway here. It's probably just like a smaller highway. In Canada, they're all called highways. Interstate's just a term the United States called their system, so. $854 subscribers. One more to 855, guys. If someone's sitting around that hasn't subscribed, I'd greatly appreciate it. Running out of AdBlue again already? Holy cow. What's the point of having a speed camera if you have to put a sign up? Like a giant sign saying, speed camera, slow down. We gotta stop at the next fuel station. Perfect, there's a fuel station. What is this, our third refuel on this trip? I mean, I haven't been driving economically at all, so... Let's refuel. No messing around with it this time. Shouldn't have to refuel again. Yeah, 800 kilometers to go. 888 to be exact. Not too bad. Alright, pedal to the floor. Shipped. Great. Something else ordered from Amazon. Okay. Interesting. Here we just have the highway. That's all we have. Turn in here in a minute, so I'm gonna start just coasting to a stop. Slower. We're gonna brake. Gotta brake. There we go. What's the green D for upside down P? I really hope Bandit's been good for the last 4 hours. I'm hoping he just went and laid down. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what country that is. This country does have scale houses though, and high quality road textures. Austria. Slow down because I feel like we're going too fast for this curve here. There we go. Very clean interchange there. I like it. White lines are supposed to give you the idea to slow down. That's what that paint is. It makes you feel like you're coming up on something, so you slow down. Very psychological. A turbo roundabout. What is a turbo roundabout? Oh, yeah. I've never been through a roundabout with a stoplight on it. No. That I have not. I'm a big fan of roundabouts. I am. Well, no stoplights. You know, a roundabout's not perfect for every situation, but they do pretty good at not handling a lot of traffic. As long as the people know how to use them, that's the important part. We're in the rocket truck. 130 is probably way too much, let's be honest. That was a little fast. That's fair enough. I mean, human error is the cause of 99% of the issues on the road, so... if we're honest. My local barber put up prices again. Third time in the last 6 to 8 months. So we went to Walmart and bought some hair clippers. And I think tonight's the night where Amy's gonna try to cut my hair for the first time, so wish us luck. Surprised there's none really in Euro Truck. Then those turbo roundabouts. I think this is going to be a fairly sharp turn. That's fair. Probably just didn't notice. right. Listen, North America is still new to the standard roundabout. You're gonna have to give us some time before we can do this turbo roundabout thing you talk about. Here's an old border crossing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think I want to go this way. That's a lot of roundabouts. Alrighty. Interesting. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Appreciate you. This is number one up. It makes a lot of sense, honestly, to add some control to the chaos and take human error out of it, right? Because with a normal roundabout, you just got yield signs, and there's a lot of opportunity for human error. Where are we going? This looks like a border crossing, but isn't a border crossing. That's funny, honestly. Or buses getting stuck in a square roundabout. They just haven't had the chance to take all the booths and stuff out, I guess. Because this is 100% a border crossing with no stopping. Slows you down a good amount, I tell you that. Have a toll ahead. No fast pass here? No, there isn't. No fast pass. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That one's closed. Love traffic. A little bit more. 29 euros. Don't come down on my trailer, please. 130. That's fast. $359 kilometers to go, guys. We're almost there. We've almost done it. We're gonna be there 52 hours ahead of schedule. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna have to look at that after the stream. This one's electronic. Lost all my momentum there. It was either that or hit the gate, so... yeah. All right. The magic roundabout. I'll have to take a look at what that is too, I guess, Kiwi. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I've definitely seen that one. Can't maintain 90 up a hill, but we're holding pretty okay. $72. Heading for that finish line. It's probably a load of confusing to drive through too. focusing on the drive right now. What do you mean, how do I drive that fast? If it's not a World of Trucks job, there's no speed limiter. Unless you have speed limiter turned on in your gameplay settings, it's like the top setting under gameplay. Problem. Everyone needs to get the need for speed out of their system occasionally, even if it's in a, 150,000 pound truck. Retarder on 1, hopefully that'll hold us down this hill. We're going up again. Decreasing in speed, so that's good. One isn't enough, 2 is too much. One seems to be holding it. Enough. Do. 50 kilometers, we're almost there. I can see the destination on the map. In 4 hours. Hi, Bander. What's up, buddy? You wake up from your nap? €169. Woo! That's insane. It might be for a semi-truck, Kiwi. They very well could be for a semi-truck. Cars are a lot cheaper on most toll roads. And that one was based on distance as well. I know over here a lot of tolls go by per axle. How do they want this in here? Oh, I'm not doing that. Nope. That looks stupid. Alright, everybody. Well, thanks for hanging out with me for that 4-hour-ish drive. Had a lot of fun. Thank you, Kiwi, and the other mods that were in and out through the stream for doing your thing. I can't do it without you guys. I mean, I can moderate chat, but it's a lot easier with you guys here, so I very much appreciate it. We'll see y'all tomorrow for something in the morning. I don't know. And then RP at night. So busy day tomorrow, but we'll see you then. Have a good day. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe either. Can you go out? Can you go outside?